So Sacramento will get the first possession. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Bailey out there with Nembhard. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. Then it's Okoro. And it's Clowney in at the force line.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Now here's Jordan. Here's Bailey. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Pass to Mitchell. Here's De Silva. There's a screen by Toppin. 6 on the shot clock. De Silva, no good. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Okoro finds Nembhard. Now Bailey. Pass to Nembhard. Over Mitchell. A shot by Nembhard, no good.
He's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Here's De Silva. Toppin with it. Unloads. Jordan with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the game.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
Free throw good from Bailey.
And when I watch Ace Bailey, I see a wing with unlimited potential. Going forward, it's about refining that skill set and adding some strength to that frame.
Now, here's Toppin. Pass to Edgecombe. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And I like the aggressiveness inside from Edgecombe. Sometimes you have to fight through all those long limbs and find your way.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Edgecombe.
We don't say this often about rookies like VJ Edgecombe, but he is known for his defense. Plays with incredible passion. VJ has such a bright future.
And so he makes both from the line. Here's Nembhard. Pass to Clowney. The three drops in the tray.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Toppin. Here's De Silva. Kings moving the ball around. Toppin can't get it to go.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
A nice shot by Okoro.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Pass to Edgecombe. Drops in the layup for two.
A supreme athlete. Edgecombe can blow through the contact.
Here's Clowney. Here's Bailey. Softly drops in the floater. Bailey's got his second bucket of the night.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Here's De Silva. Here's Edey. In the corner, it's Toppin. It's the three-point bomb. Toppin's got 6.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Bailey passes to Nembhard. From the arc, it's rebounded by Edgecombe. The Kings trail. Mitchell left side. Pass to Edgecombe. Edey with a screen for Edgecombe. Mitchell left side. 5 on the clock. And Toppin throws it down.
And how about making a play for his teammate there? Edgecombe showing his all-around game.
Now Bailey. 5 points in the game. Pass to Nembhard. Now Bailey. And Jordan has it in the corner. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. Here's Edgecombe. In the corner, it's Toppin. On the 3 off target. Obi Toppin has been on display for the Sacramento Kings. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
And they're also drawing off the energy from this crowd. It is loud in here tonight.
So with Devont sitting on the bench, this is Rick Adelman's lineup. Edey out there with Toppin. Then there's Edgecombe. Then it's Mitchell. And it's De Silva in at small forward. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. The Warriors have come a long way during the Curry era. Draymond Green said, quote, "We built this thing up from the laughingstock of the NBA." I take a great deal of pride in that. I think about this organization like it's mine. If the Warriors win the championship 10 years from now, that's our championship. Period. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Toppin can't get it to go. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Back to Nembhard. Jordan outside. Pass to Bailey. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
A little contact like that isn't going to do much to alter Bailey.
Now Edgecombe. From the high post. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Bailey with the ball. He has 7. Pass to Clowney. Here's Nembhard. Now Bailey. Misses the 3. And here is Mitchell. He has yet to score. Here's Edgecombe. Nembhard covering. Now Edgecombe misses in close. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Right side, Jordan. And Bailey gets it to go on the assist by Jordan. Bailey's got 4 points this quarter.
And with his endless length, Ace Bailey's a good option down low.
Pass to Toppin. Here's Edgecombe. Hits the jumper in space. 9 points here for VJ Edgecombe.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Here's Clowney. Toppin covering. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Obi Toppin.
Well, whenever Bailey has it, Ace is looking to score. I love that in a young player.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that. And as a result, they've found a lot of success.
That free throw good from Bailey. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 1:50 left to play in the first half. Here's Edgecombe, covered by Okoro. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Edgecombe, over Okoro. Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Okoro. Rebound by Mitchell.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Inside. And Jordan throws it down.
And that's what Jordan does best. An extremely lethal dunker.
1:03 left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Toppin. Pocket 6. Now Edgecombe. Covered by Okoro. Shoots from the high post. Another shot. Edey gets the bucket.
Yeah, scoring off of missed shots. That's a big part of his game.
Here's Clowney. Toppin covering. And the basket by Bailey.
Boy, once Ace Bailey gets it going, good luck slowing him down. He can make just about any shot on any type of defender.
Now, here's Mitchell. Nothing on the board. On the wing, Mitchell. And he's good on the 3-ball.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Warriors leading by 3. Here's Nembhard. No good on the last second attempt this time. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Warriors ahead, leading by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It has been a clinic out there by Ace Bailey.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Warriors leading by 3. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Andrew Nembhard. He's out there with Bailey. Okoro out there with DeAndre Jordan. And it's Clowney in at the power forward. And Toppin throws it down.
And who doesn't like to see an exciting rookie making plays for his team? Edgecombe knows he needs to be a guy who facilitates for their offense.
Here's Nembhard. To the middle. Here's Okoro. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Jordan's got 3 assists tonight.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Edgecombe with it, covered by Okoro. Pass to Edgecombe. Edey a screen, just 5 to shoot. And the dunk by Edey.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Here's Clowney. Now Bailey. Golden State moving the ball around. Pass to Clowney. Nembhard for 3. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Mitchell with the bounce pass. Mitchell sets the screen for Edgecombe. Back to Mitchell. Shoots over Nembhard. And it's Mitchell missing. The Warriors leading. Bailey with the ball. Pass to Clowney. Here's Bailey. Here's Clowney. Toppin covering. A shot by Nembhard, no good.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
They get it back. Edey, count that one. Edey's got 6. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Here's Clowney. Pass to Bailey. Here's Clowney. They set the pick. Nembhard inside the 3-point line. And again, no good by Golden State. The Kings leading. We've got 1:48 left to play in the third. Now Edgecombe. Edey with a screen for Edgecombe. Releases. Tries again. Edey gets the bucket.
Everybody appreciates that extra effort on the glass.
Now Nembhard. Pass to Bailey. 1:14 left in the third quarter. Nembhard against Mitchell. Now here's Toppin. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Pass to Clowney. Jordan a screen on Toppin. 46 seconds left to play in the third. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
And here is Mitchell. The tray. Here's Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. 27 seconds left to play here in the third. Bailey with the ball. He's got 13. They set the pick. In the corner, Okoro with it. 6 to shoot. They need this. It's hauled in by the Kings. From deep three-point territory. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Kings lead by 5. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. With Divac sitting on the bench, this is Rick Adelman's lineup. They've got Toppin. Mitchell is out there with Edgecombe. Then it's Zach Edey. And it's De Silva in at the 3, the small forward. For 3, Mitchell drains it from beyond the arc. And the Kings lead by 8.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Pass to Bailey. Here's Clowney. It's Nembhard on the wing. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Bailey. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Sacramento leading by 8. Now Edgecombe. Mitchell sets the screen for Edgecombe. To the paint. Stolen. In the corner, Okoro with it. And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Here's Nembhard. Pass to Okoro. Here's Bailey. And a miss there on the triple. Now, here's Mitchell. Now, Edgecombe. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And now it's a 10-point Sacramento lead.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
And they've got a lot of momentum right now, trying to close this thing out.
Now, here's Jordan. Shot clock at 6. Outside, Nembhard. The 3 doesn't go.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Here's Mitchell. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Now Bailey for 3. Edey rips down the rebound.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
Here's Edgecombe. Covered by Okoro.
And the athleticism of Edgecombe is a real thorn in the defense's side. It's why sometimes they get baited into fouling.
At the line for your Kings, Edgecombe. 2 shots.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he ends up missing both free throws. Warriors trail by 10. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Bailey. It's Nembhard on the wing. Covered by Mitchell. Now Bailey. Shot clock at
And it's the Kings to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Mikal Bridges is out there with Kevin Porter. Then there's Tobias Harris. Then it's Thompson. Porter looks it over. 5 on the clock. Shoots over White. Porter gets the bucket.
Right on the money. Porter Jr. wanting to make an impact and a statement from the mid-range.
White on the wing. Back to Dort. Back to White. Lets the three fly. Here's Garza. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
That'll drive your coach crazy. Failing to box out. Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Now here's Harris. Bridges outside. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges so tough inside.
To the middle. Here's Kessler. And finished off by Kessler.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from him.
Harris outside. To the inside. And it's blocked by Kessler. Steps back. Here's White. And he jams it home with authority.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow.
High-level skills being showcased out there now, fellas. I mean, that was a terrific hoop.
Now here's Harris. Back to Porter. Here's the three. It's rebounded by New York.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt. And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
White, good. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. White against Porter. Harris outside. Back to Porter. 4 on the clock. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Here's Moody. Outside White. Down low. Kessler. And finished off by Kessler.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Now here's Bridges. Outside for Porter. Sinks the tray. Porter's got 5 now.
The more Porter Jr. hits this, the more driving lanes will appear for him.
Outside White. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter. With the fadeaway. Here's Dort. Tipped. And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Outside White. Drops in the 3. He has 7.
You can tell Dort keeps his options open when he has the ball. He'll set up another guy if he can.
Pass to Harris. From downtown. The rebound by Moody.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Back to Dort. Here's Garza. Outside White. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call. Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
9 seconds left to play in the first. For 3, Bridges. unable to get that one. And that concludes the first quarter of play. New York out in front. They lead by 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Taking a look at the Kings, Thompson out there with Tobias Harris. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Outside White. Over to the wing. Here's Kessler. Off the mark there with a 3. Kings trail by 6. Pass to Harris. Tries it from 16. And he hits the jump shot.
No wasted motion with Harris. He's so smooth and polished as a scorer. He gets those catch-and-shoot jumpers off nicely.
Here's Garza. Pounded by Harris. Drains the triple. Garza's got 5 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Harris. Bridges outside. Fires for 3. And the shot is good. Harris making the play. 5 points in the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to White. Now Kessler. Back to White. Clock at 6. And the Knicks, another 3.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
And he's going for the oop here. Knocked loose. And stolen by Bridges. And Harris throws it down.
Tell you what, fellas, like seeing Harris be engaged from there. I mean, refusing to settle for the simple layup. Nice finish.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Kobe White becoming an offensive focal point, saying it means a lot that my coaches and my teammates trust me. The only thing that can prepare you for this is going through it. For me to become the player I want to be, I need those moments. It's all part of the learning process and the journey. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, good stuff. 6 on the shot clock. From the high post. Rebound by Sacramento. Bridges passes to Thompson. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Bridges. Launches a 3. Dort grabs the miss. New York leading by 5. Now White. Dort outside. Back to White. Kessler a screen. White drives in. And there's Kessler on the assist by White. White's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Now here's Porter. 5 points in the game. Harris outside. On the wing, Thompson. Moody defends. The 3. The offensive rebound. Porter against White to the paint. Here's Thompson. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Flying high, Ausar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
And it's Dort with the ball for the New York Knicks. Leading by 5. Here's White. And it's New York scoring again.
Next lead,
51 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Moody. Three-pointer. Ooh, the smooth three from Moody.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Here's Moody. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside White. Six to shoot. Inside. Porter with the steal. And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. Three-pointer, Bridges. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Bridges has got 6 in the quarter.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. New York out in front. They lead by 7. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Boy, you got to like what we're seeing from Coby White.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
We've got Luguentz Dort. Also Coby White out there. Walker Kessler out there with Moody. And it's Garza in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Now here's Porter. Pass to Bridges. And a nice finish on the layup.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's White. 12 points for him. No good with the triple. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Pass to Harris. Outside Porter. Back to Harris. To the paint. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
Harris spots the opening and helps his team exploit it.
New York leading by 3. Outside White. White missing again. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Porter the pass to Harris. A tight one here in New York City. Now here's Dort. Still without a bucket. Pass to White. Lets it fly. Nails the wide open jumper.
That is good offense. Unselfish play.
White's gone 6 of 12 from the field. Now here's Bridges. Banked it in off the glass. Bridges has got 10 points.
Yeah, nimble play by Bridges inside, navigating the contact and getting to his finish.
Dort outside. White with a screen on Porter. Dort, the pass to Garza. 5 to shoot. Takes a three. Rebound by Sacramento. Pass to Porter.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Bridges. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
You got to enjoy watching Bridges take over. Games like this prove how lethal he can be.
Dort, the pass to Garza. Jacks up a 3. Fires in the triple. Give him 8 points now.
The bounce pass, right on the money. Great setup.
Kings trail by 4. Porter, the pass to Bridges. Porter with a screen on Dort. To the inside. Stolen by Kessler. White against Porter. Now White. 14 points for him. Dort outside. 3-pointer. And it's Harris with the rebound. And so here's Sacramento. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Pass to Thompson. Driving inside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
The athleticism of Thompson showing up right there. I mean, just explosive off the bounce.
Moody passes to White. Back to Moody. Ooh, serious gut check points from Moody.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And here's Porter. He's got 5. Dort with a double team. Thompson finds Harris. Throws it up high. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
11 seconds left to play in the third. Just 3 to shoot. The Knicks with the rebound.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
The third quarter comes to a close. It's the Knicks up 4. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Taking a look at the Kings. They've got Thompson. Mikal Bridges is out there with Kevin Porter. Then there's Tobias Harris. Dort grabs the miss. So Dort's got 4 rebounds now. Outside White. New York needs to get off a shot here. Here's Kessler. Off target with the 3. And so Porter will bring it up for Sacramento. 4-point game. Screen by Bridges. Porter finds Bridges. Back to Porter. There's the triple. And the 3-pointer goes.
Porter very assertive with that shot. Found a look that he liked and wasted no time taking advantage of it.
Pass to Garza. Now Dort. Down low. And finished off by Kessler.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
First team foul. At the line, 1 shot, Kessler.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Kings trail by 4. Porter, the pass to Harris. Misses the 3. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes it difficult to defend.
White can't hit. And it's Sacramento's ball. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Bridges against Dort. Porter outside. From deep. Ooh, it misses.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Now White. Left side Moody. And he gets it from 15. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. 6-point game. Oh, they get a hand on it. Dort with a steal.
And I think Lou Dort is a textbook example of a high-effort player. He is just relentless on both ends, constantly looking for ways to make a difference.
Lou against Dort. At the line, 2 shots.
That's good from Dort. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Here's Kessler. White outside. Goes again. 4 on the clock. Shoots a 3. It's cleared away by Thompson. Kings trail by 7. Oh, deflected. White with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Dort outside. Touches it off the glass.
And they call his number, and Bridges answers, not intimidated at all by the big moment.
White against Thompson. It's good.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Dort against Bridges. Ooh, the shot misses. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
White outside. Moody! Cash from downtown!
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Timeout called. Sacramento. They trail by 10. Bridges. Dort jams it home.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Bridges. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. And here's New York now. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Dort, a screen on Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, no good. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, This is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Coby White.
It's going to be San Antonio off the tip. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. We've got Shaquille O'Neal, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Paul George. Then it's James. And it's Wembanyama in at the 3 spot. And it's SGA missing.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Down low, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's LeBron, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Whacking James like the D does there is the right move. I mean, especially when you consider how strong he is.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Taking 2 shots.
And that one misses.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And the second free throw, good. Here's Chicago. Pippen, the pass to Giannis. Pass to KD. Off target from outside.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Green by James. And here's George for 3. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Leonard on the wing. Here's the 3. The rebound by the Spurs. Wembanyama with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Wembanyama, a screen on Pippen. The drive by James, and there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Bulls making a change here. Gibson's checked in.
The lineup for your Bulls, number 22, Taj Gibson.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. James outside, 5 to shoot. Over to the left wing. A 3 from Wembanyama. Now the Bulls with it. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Chicago. We talked about the challenges the defense faces when dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty. So we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shai. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Antetokounmpo inside. Working on George. And Giannis out of Antetokounmpo. Throws it down hard.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed. Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. They trail by 1. Wembanyama passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Wembanyama. Just 5 to shoot. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Showing he's more than just an interior threat. Wembanyama also possesses that reliable jump shot.
Pippen, the pass to Gibson. And here's Leonard. Pulls up. They get it back. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. Back to Wembanyama. Pass to LeBron. Outside, SGA. Good on the three-point shot.
No, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Got a piece of it. Stolen by O'Neal. SGA finds James. Can't hit from in close.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Pippen, the pass to Leonard.
Well, don't let wise, quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
Now, here's SGA. Rebound by the Bulls.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Pass to Pippen. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and he is good to go.
The three from LeBron. The rebound by Gibson.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal. Trying to answer back with a three of his own there.
We've got 13 seconds left here in the first quarter. Bounce pass Pippen. Clock at 4. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Bulls lead by 3. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. And Wembanyama's out there with James. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's George in at the point guard. LeBron passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And they pick up 2. SGA's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for San Antonio. Outside, KD. And again, Chicago. No good. San Antonio trailing here. Shoots over Leonard. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good on the assist by George.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Now, SGA. After the missed 3 from KD. Right at the rim. No problem there for Shai.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
KD passes to Giannis. Hits it from three-point range. Antetokounmpo's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Well, listen, he may not be lights out, but if you give him that good a look, he's going to hurt you.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pulls up on the wing. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Pippen outside. Outside Durant. Fires away from way outside. San Antonio with the rebound. Wembanyama down low. Guarded by KD. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. 9 points in the game so far. And here's George for 3. And that comes off the assist by SGA. George has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. So timeout called here, the first for Chicago.
Please walk to the floor.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Bounce pass Pippen. And here's Leonard from 3. And again, Chicago. No good. Outside, James. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's LeBron. SGA gets to George.
2 minutes remaining.
Wembanyama sets a screen for George. Shot clock at 5. Wembanyama up high, down hard.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Durant for 3. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got his 6th rebound on the night. And stolen by Leonard. Inside, Chamberlain. The shot, no good. Shaq with some nice D. Spurs leading by 5. Pass to LeBron. Right side, O'Neal. And stolen by Chamberlain. To the paint. Oh, Giannis punches it home.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Pass to George. Back to James. No one near him. And he gets the bucket. And the Spurs lead by 5.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. Outside for Wembanyama. And here's James outside. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. Durant dishes to Giannis. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. It's the Spurs as they wrap up the second quarter with a 13-5 run. We've got more in store for you right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Durant is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Pippen in at the point guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice D from Durant.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Bounce pass Pippen. Shot is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Kevin Durant.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Now, here's George. Back to SGA. No problems knocking that one down. SGA's got 11.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Outside Durant takes the three. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. That's on LeBron James. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for one, Kevin Durant.
And it's tied up with that one.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
It's Pippen with the drive. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Chicago shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
2 shots.
No good on the free throw.
And what doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
It should be a 2-point lead, but they'll be satisfied to have edged into the lead.
SGA looking it over. For 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got 4 assists now tonight.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
Chicago calls timeout. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
Boy, much needed timeout. This guy's scoring at will, and they've had no answer.
Hey, fans, give it up for your 3-1-2 crew. All right, everyone, give it up for your 3-1-2 crew.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Pippen with it. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's KD. And there's the call on Durant. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
San Antonio leading. And Wembanyama outside. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Pippen.
Well, there's a level of aggressiveness that you must contend with Gilgeous-Alexander on the offensive end. You love to see him force the issue.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Leonard on the wing. Here's the floater. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists in the game. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. George with the bounce pass. SGA on the drive.
Well, just get right up and over the top of the defense. Gilgeous-Alexander, no doubt.
KD passes to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Leonard. Over George. It's hauled in by LeBron.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
SGA finds George. No good on the three. Bulls trail by 4. And he lobs it up toward the rim. O'Neal with the steal. George against Leonard. Now George. O'Neal outside. Clock is at 3. Basket counts. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 6 now for the Spurs.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Pippen dishes to KD. Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. Giannis inside. Wembanyama on him. Chicago needs to get a shot on. The shot's good by Chamberlain.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Here's Wembanyama. Outside, George. Shaq with the screen. Over onto Antetokounmpo. George, no good. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Bulls. 4-point game. Durant going to work inside.
Well, Kevin Durant has an ability to put the ball on the deck and finish off the drive. Prime example there.
Pass to George. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. Offensive rebound. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for San Antonio. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll take a quick break and then back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the floor for San Antonio, starting the fourth quarter, James is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Wembanyama. Then it's Paul George. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 2-guard spot. Pippen finds Leonard. Over George. And it's Leonard missing. Spurs leading by 4. Floats it up. Oh, James flushes in the alley-oop.
Amazing. Even a little bit off target. LeBron knows how to finish the alley-oop.
Bounce pass Pippen. Pippen a screen on James. Durant for 3. A rebound by the Spurs. George has got 4 rebounds now tonight. LeBron outside. George with the screen on Leonard. Here's James. Fantastic work inside by LeBron.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Pass to Leonard. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Bulls trail by 6. Durant gets to Pippen. Always going up for the alley-oop here. To the inside. James with a powerful jam.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
Outside Durant. From outside, a 3-pointer. Good.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. SGA, softly lays it in.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
The Bulls call timeout. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. He ripped into their perimeter game and their energy level, saying to his guys, you're just running through the motions out there. There's no hustle or desire to chase them off the three-point line or to try to get open looks from deep on the other end. Guys?
Thank you once again, Allie. Here's Antetokounmpo. From 13, cleared away by George.
This guy does not love to operate in the mid-range, and it showed right there.
Now O'Neal. Leonard with the steal. Now Durant. Tough two from Durant.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
James outside. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for James. Wembanyama.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron. He's off from three. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They lead by 7. James. LeBron going to work inside.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
Antetokounmpo, and he banks the layup in.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Spurs leading by 7. They get a hand on it. Here's O'Neal. Outside, Wembanyama. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating and out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
.40 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's O'Neal. O'Neal is double. Now James. 6 to shoot. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And San Antonio has possession. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. And so it's the Spurs with the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And that about wraps it up. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in tonight. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
So Sacramento will get the first possession here. Now the starting group for San Antonio. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, LeBron James out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Pippen in at the point. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Pippen. Lets it go. SGA can't get it to go. Leonard passes to Wembanyama. Now Leonard. Now Durant. Shot clock at 5. Over James. Durant with the bucket.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Outside Durant. Here's Leonard. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
Taking 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
And Leonard drops them both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
SGA deciding where to go with it. Pass to James. Out to the wing. Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's O'Neal, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's Durant. The Spurs making their last shot. A deep 3. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
First trip to the line for him here.
At the line for 2.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. And so he hits both. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Outside Durant. Davis a screen. Fires from deep. Goes back up. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now here's Leonard. Sacramento passing it around. Outside Davis. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Puts one up from 19. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. San Antonio again can't hit. The Kings trailing. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, I was able to talk to Sacramento's head coach. The conversation quickly turned to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who coach called a problem. He's fast, he's strong, he's smart with the ball, coach said, so our defense is going to be working overtime to keep up with him, but we will keep up with him. Coach thinks his guys are up for the challenge tonight. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
The defense gives Shai all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Pass to Durant. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by James. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Now here's Wembanyama. Pass to Chamberlain. It's blocked. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Spurs out in front, up by 5. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
So, on the floor for San Antonio, we've got LeBron James. Also, Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Sacramento. Wilt Chamberlain. One shot.
San Antonio with the ball. To the inside. Tippin. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
2 shots.
And he makes a first. And that's good as he hits both shots. Kings trail by 4. Wembanyama with it. Leonard outside. Wembanyama screen. And he lobs it up to the rim. It's stolen by SGA. Inside. Stolen by Wembanyama. Outside Davis. Pass to Durant. Shot clock at 6. Let's go with a 3. Rebound by San Antonio. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And here's Pippen. Back to SGA. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. SGA's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed. A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Leonard. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Chamberlain's got his fourth rebound in this one. Here's Davis. O'Neal pulls it in. Spurs lead by 6. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to O'Neal. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
A block by Wembanyama, and he'll lead the league in that category numerous times when it's all said and done.
Now here's Wembanyama. Outside Davis. Now here's Durant to stop the drought. Here's Chamberlain. Good D by Antetokounmpo.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort. I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Now here's Leonard. Wembanyama, pass to Davis. Pass to Durant from behind the arc. Oh, who else? Wembanyama.
Yeah, terrific follow through for Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
James outside. San Antonio again can't hit. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Kings. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Now here's Durant. Durant owning the inside.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back three.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Leonard. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Davis probing. Here's Leonard. Giannis with the rebound.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
SGA passes to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's his fourth bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Leonard outside. Down low. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. San Antonio on top, leading by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Davis out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Wembanyama, pass to Leonard. Davis, a screen. Leonard finds Wembanyama. He can't get that one to fall. San Antonio leading by 6. Here's James. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. And it's Sacramento's ball. Outside Davis. Leonard on the wing. Doesn't go that time. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo to the paint. Here's Pippen, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Durant with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Lets it go from the wing, and he didn't get quite enough under that one. On offense, here are the Spurs. They lead by 8, biggest lead of the game.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
These are his first free throws of the game.
LeBron James, 2 shots.
First one falls for him. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Back to Leonard. Chamberlain passes to Durant. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Spurs. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Here's Davis. Too strong. Davis for 2.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. Uncovered. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
Sacramento shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Pass to Pippen. And he's going for the lob! Stolen by Wembanyama. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. The 11-footer. It's Leonard with a good look inside.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
SGA passes to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Knocks it loose. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. Here's Antetokounmpo. No points yet. James deciding where to go with it. 4 on the clock. Screen by O'Neal. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there. And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game.
It just hasn't been there for him tonight. He looks like he's forcing it at this point.
like it's the weekend.
Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Wembanyama pass to Durant. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
The incomparable length. I mean, Giannis with those big strides and the reach to finish against anyone.
Davis finds Leonard. Pass to Durant. Left side, Wembanyama. And the three off target.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
James can't get it to go. Kings trail by 9. Leonard outside. The three ball. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. James. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. He shot 2 free throws in the game. Made 1 and missed 1.
Stepping to the free throw line for the Spurs, LeBron James taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Second free throw, no good. Kings trail by 10. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And that one's good by Durant.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Antetokounmpo outside. From outside, off the mark. And so, the San Antonio Spurs up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So on the floor for San Antonio, they've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with James, and it's SGA in a shooting guard. Durant inside. James is there. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. San Antonio leading by 8. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Durant for three. San Antonio with a rebound. Pippen, pass to SGA. Back to Pippen. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
The Kings call timeout. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
During the break, the coach of the Kings had some words for his team. Point blank, he wants better shot selection. He told them, we're settling, guys. Come on. We're not being patient out there. We're not working the ball around. That has to change right now.
Allie, thank you. Durant, pass to Leonard. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's SGA. Leonard defending. It's stolen by Leonard. Kings trail by 9. Intercepted. Back come the Spurs in transition. Antetokounmpo outside. Now James, tipped. Leonard looking over the floor. Here's Durant. Shot's no good. Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. Out of bounds. It'll be Kings ball. Kings trail by 9. Outside Durant. They swipe it. SGA from distance.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
On the wing, Durant. Check by James. Using the glass to lay it in.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 2, Wilt Chamberlain.
And he drops the first. So hits one and misses one at the line.
And that's a situation where you must make them all to get back into the game.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Just 5 on the clock. Yes, sir!
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
The Kings call timeout. Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Cuts off the pass. Pippen outside. Deflects the pass. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo, right side. Clock is at 3. Fires the 3. Oh, no good on the dunk. Now Leonard. Durant fires. He drains the step-back jumper.
You can tell Leonard sees the whole floor, allowing him to set guys up well.
Outside, SGA. Pippen outside. Now SGA shoots. He drills the wide-open jumper.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
20 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. So we see the Spurs taking the W here. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the Spurs start out with the ball. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Chamberlain is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's James in at the 3 spot. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander after Shaquille O'Neal's miss. SGA kicks to LeBron. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Wembanyama, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight. And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And that one's good, Wembanyama.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Leonard against Curry. The 3. Caption coming off the assist from KD.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Giannis against Gilgeous-Alexander. They double team Wembanyama. Leonard kicks to LeBron. Just 5 on the clock. Wembanyama down low. Curry meets him.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And making a statement right away. Letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
LeBron against Garnett. 6 on the shot clock. LeBron passes to Wembanyama. That doesn't go either for Wembanyama. And so it's Garnett who brings up the ball for San Antonio. KD finds O'Neal. Mr. Curry. A kick out to O'Neal. And that one's good by Giannis.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
It's blocked by Shaq. On offense, here are the Spurs. 3-point lead. Back to KD. 3-pointers off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Leonard, guarded by Curry. Wembanyama outside. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Wembanyama has got 5 points so far.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Antetokounmpo passes to KD. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Durant. Shot from the wing. No good.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there are some times that you miss.
And here's SGA. Still yet to score. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. And so it's Garnett who brings up the ball for San Antonio. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Here's LeBron, and no good. Trying to use the glass. And stolen by Leonard. Lets it go from the wing. And the Bulls with another miss.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
Pass to KD. Back to Curry. This one for 3. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got 4 rebounds now tonight. SGA with the ball. Guarded now by Durant. LeBron left side. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Outside Curry. To stop the drought. Hands it from downtown. Curry's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Spurs. Wembanyama, right side. Oh, and he just knocked down buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too. There was no doubt in his mind that it was going to fall.
So it's a tie game as we end the first. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Spurs?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchup defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
They've got Curry. O'Neal is out there with Garnett. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Durant in at the shooting guard. That's the San Antonio 5. Now Leonard, after the missed three from Stephen Curry, pass to LeBron, to the middle, deflects the pass, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now here's Curry. He has 6. Outside, KD. A three-pointer off the mark. The Bulls with the lead. Leonard with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. LeBron kicks to Chamberlain. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Shoots over Curry. Leonard, no luck. Giannis dishes to KD. Outside, O'Neal. Pass to Curry. Three-pointer. Garnett rattles the rim.
And the arms of Garnett go on forever. And that length makes him a problem on the offensive glass.
SGA kicks to Leonard. Back to SGA. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. SGA's got the lead up to 3 now for the Bulls.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Durant. Scoreless thus far. James looking around. Pass to Wembanyama. Now Leonard. Tries from 7. And it falls over the rim and in. And now a 5-point Chicago lead.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. Here's Garnett. Pass to Durant. And here is Curry. Again, the miss by the Spurs. James outside. Bulls moving the ball around. Gilgeous-Alexander. Excellent touch around the rim.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Curry, a screen on James. Curry is inside. He's covered by Leonard. Curry's shot is off.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Off the run. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bulls.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
That free throw, no good.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both. James, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Leonard. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way.
Well, this is why SGA is a focal point of his offense, because of that ability to score.
Curry passes to KD.
Offensive screen set out of bounds. Bulls ball.
And here are the Bulls now, stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Here's LeBron, still scoreless. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good on the assist by Chamberlain.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
San Antonio calls timeout. Garnett surveying the defense. Here's LeBron. Oh, LeBron does it again.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Spurs trail by 13. Outside Curry. Garnett with a screen on Leonard.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls. 13 points up at the end of the period. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So for Chicago right now, we've got Chamberlain. LeBron James is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Leonard in at the 2.
Nice work from the in-between area. Curry has no problem taking this shot when it's available.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Wembanyama. He won't miss many from there. Wembanyama.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
O'Neal looking around. Here's Curry with the three. Out of bounds. It'll be the Bulls ball.
Chicago ball.
The Bulls leading by 13. Now here's LeBron. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's SGA. Wembanyama outside. Attacking Garnett.
And how about that powerhouse move by KG? Charging inside and finishing with authority.
Now Leonard. Back to SGA. Chamberlain with a screen on Giannis. From deep, SGA scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7. Outside Curry. Now Durant. He has yet to score. Curry, good.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. Spurs on defense. 8-point game. Pass to Wembanyama. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 5 assists tonight.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code. Hitting
the setup and the slam by Giannis.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
Wembanyama outside. Pass to SGA. Lets it go from deep. Curry with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Now Kevin Durant, guarded by Chamberlain. Spurs passing it around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Leonard with the steal. To the inside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Shaq.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The Bulls shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Chamberlain hits them both. 1:15 left in the third. And KD's got the ball here for the Spurs. They trail by 11. O'Neal outside. Curry. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Curry's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Here's Giannis. Antetokounmpo with the finish.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
LeBron can't get it to go. Spurs trail by 7. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. O'Neal kicks to KD. Jacks up a 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Wembanyama's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to LeBron. Here's Leonard. Defended by Garnett. Outside, SGA. From distance, Shea puts it through.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls going into the break with a 10-point lead. Defensively, they have had their sights set on Kevin Durant, and they've done a terrific job holding him in check. We've got more in store for you right after this. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got O'Neal. Stephen Curry's out there with Durant. That's Garnett, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the center position. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. The Bulls leading by 7. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Curry passes to KD. That 3 off the mark.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Curry outside. It's hauled in by the Bulls. James outside. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to LeBron. Clock at 6. Back to Wembanyama. One-on-one fast break. Garnett dishes to O'Neal. Giannis passes to Garnett. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Curry cleared away by Leonard. Bulls leading by 12. Outside, SGA. Now James. Here is Wembanyama. Wembanyama, what a high release on the 3.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And, guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Now Curry. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside, Garnett. Shaq against Chamberlain. Curry fires. Garnett. He parachutes in for the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Gilgeous-Alexander against Giannis. Garnett with the block. Wembanyama against Curry. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Now O'Neal trying again. Cleared away by Leonard.
and he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Fires the three. It's good.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
San Antonio calls timeout. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. And now it's time for our presentation of the player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
And he's just been crushing it from the field tonight, Kevin. Whether it's been on open looks or with the guy draped all over him, he just hadn't missed much. With his percentage in the sky-high range, they've had no choice but to make him their #1 option on every trip.
Well, to come in here facing a hostile crowd and have a game like he's had, that's what separates the good players from the great players. Here's Curry. Now Durant. Curry outside, beyond the arc, drained from outside. Here's Chicago. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Now Leonard. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And it doesn't go. 34 seconds left in the game. Kevin Durant, no problem with the wide open jam. And here's SGA. It's James. Outside Leonard. SGA sets a screen for Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. James missed on the three. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us on this presentation from 2K Sports. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.